How the hell is everybody doing? It's JB Taylor, Walk Off Sports Talk. I'm fucking nervous. Woo! I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous. Damn. Hot diggity damn. Yeah, man. We have the 4th overall pick. Hey, Luke. Hey, Daniel. Make or break. Do I have a Discord? I do have a Discord. 1 second. Let me see if I can't link it. Everyone's live for real. I decided to go live about 15 minutes early. Hey, typical. How you doing, man? You're new here? Cool beans. You're new too? Hey, Nina. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I am nervous. Because of baseball, I've been able to tune this out, the whole speculation, the rumors, all the nonsense. And yeah, and now it's just now like hitting me, because I mean, we're going QB, and if you get this wrong, it can set your franchise back quite a while. So I'm pretty damn good. Typical. How are you, man? And how is everybody in chat? Usually I ask that, but my nerves are they're all over the place, dude. All over the place. 9 likes on the stream already. Y'all are killing it, man. Y'all are killing it. You're good? Nice. Last time the Colts had the 4th overall pick, they drafted Edgerrin James, so that worked out well. Quentin Nelson, I believe, was a 6th round pick. Yeah, Quentin Nelson, 5-time Pro Bowler. Thank you. Typical, I appreciate it. I always try. Always try. I just wish I had a Colts hat. I'm not one of those people that get a bunch of hats, and just have like plenty to, rotate around. I buy one and I just run that sucker into the ground. And so that's what I did with my other Colts hat. So I have to get a new one. Welcome to Kansas City. Hey, Veronica. I'm doing great. I had my doctor's appointment early today, and I'm 100% A-okay. Nothing wrong. Got the all clear. I'm Gucci. So yes, the hat has green. Yeah. Yep. So got really good news at the doctor. After that, had awesome Japanese food with my mama. That was fun. Yeah, and now I'm hoping the Colts pick is the cherry on top. I am nervous. What am I streaming tomorrow? Not sure. I'll look tonight and see what's cracking tomorrow. But I'm not 100% sure yet. Right here, Jimmy. Did you bring it back? No, because I didn't realize how much time we would be in the car. But because I thought we'd go there, get it done, come back, pick him up, get home. But a lot of time in the car, so he'll be coming home next month on the 5th. Hockey for you? Ooh, no, I don't do hockey. Maybe next year, because I do plan on watching hockey. Specifically the Kraken. So definitely maybe next year. Or next season, I mean. 860 subs, I appreciate you guys, thank you. I won't rule it out, because never say never. Yeah, but it's only a couple days away, Veronica. Rangers versus, well, see, my schedule depends on, because I mod for the Sports Fury. So I have to, well, I don't have to. I prefer to sit around what I do here around what they do for the NBA playoffs. So once the NBA playoffs are done, I can do whatever I want. Well, I can do whatever I want, whenever I want. I just prefer to mod for them in the playoffs because it's insanity over there. My Braves lost another huge excuse me. My Braves lost after a huge rain delay and collapsed after being up 4-0. Damn. Hey, Jared. So yeah, once these NBA playoffs are done, don't be surprised if you see me doing a lot of double headers, sometimes even triple headers if the schedule lines up right. But yeah, we have when we had a chance to draft high, we like I said, we've gotten Quentin Nelson, we've gotten Andrew James, but last time Ballard was involved, I don't know if he was directly involved or if he was just one voice in the room. I'm not entirely sure if he was the final say so, if he was the trigger puller, so to speak. But the last time he was involved with a pick this high, he drafted Rex Grossman. So yeah, I'm a little nervous for what's going to happen. Day 2 of the draft, probably not. That tends to be. Thank you for the subscribe, Luke. That tends to be very boring. I'm not one of those people that will. What's your favorite NFL team? The Colts, the Indianapolis Colts. I'm not one of those people that will like hyper break down like positions. I'm just a fan of the Colts, and I read reports and I watch on Twitter to see what the actual experts are saying. And then I just hope our very weird owner doesn't screw things up. There are other channels that will break this stuff down at a far better rate than I ever could. So I think that's what you need for second round coverage, is to really know your shit. And I just know the Colts. So with the first round, there's such excitement to it. You know a lot of these people's names, even if you don't necessarily want to. And people are going to be able to break them down on the broadcast for you at a better rate than they would the second round guys. So I'll be able to say what they say. So it's just easier doing that first round. Diamondbacks, Rangers, it always depends. Usually what I've been having to do lately is I've been having to do the early games for the Diamondbacks. I don't know anything about draft stuff. Cowboys do pick first round. I would really like to see Hendon Hooker get drafted. I've been hearing that he will get drafted in the first round. That's what I've heard. Hey, Jared. I got Bryce Young going out first. Wouldn't be surprised. First pick. Part of me thanks Anthony Richardson. But there's just no way in hell the Panthers pass on Bryce Young, even though he is short, really short. I just don't see them doing that. I just don't see it happening. Guys, I got off topic a little bit. Strawberry kiwi. It was 99 cents. I want you to tell me the juice that's in here. They have one juice that's in here. It's high fructose corn syrup and then one juice. I will give you a high five if you can tell me what the juice is. I've never tried it before, so I have no idea. Luke. Incorrect. Incorrect, Walrus. Incorrect. Pineapple juice? Incorrect. Orange? Incorrect, Luke. Incorrect. When I saw it, it cracked me up. I thought it was hilarious. All wrong guesses, so I will let you know. Pear juice. Or strawberry and kiwi. Pear juice. What? Ain't that wild? Filtered water, high fructose corn syrup, pear juice, citric acid, natural and artificial flavor. And then like 3 different kinds of gum. For strawberry kiwi. How? That doesn't make any sense. Hey, Scott. Hello, pear is the secret. Apparently, pear is the chicken of fruit. It tastes like everything. Yeah, for real. Wild, man. You got Stroud. I'm hoping he drops to us, Jared. That's who I want. I really want Stroud. I wouldn't be upset with Richardson because our O line, especially if we fix the problematic areas, is best when they're out in front and they're mauling for a mover. I appreciate that, Luke. That's awesome, dude. And Richardson can move. But he's raw, man. I've seen some reports saying his accuracy is horrible. Others saying his accuracy is tremendous. I know his arm strength. Look at the wrist 60-yard bomb. I know he's got that. So I wouldn't hate the pick because we brought in Gardner Minshew, who I think could play 6 or 7 games or something for us. Hey, Jacob. What about the center from Minnesota? I have no idea. Shane Van Ness, guys, I am not an expert. I'm just here to react to the Colts pick. If you guys think they're good, I'll take your word for it. But yeah, that's one thing I just wanted to make clear, and I tried to make it a little bit clear earlier. 100% clear now. I am by no means an expert. I know that Levis has potential, Stroud has potential, Bryce Young is super talented but very, very short. Does he have leadership skills and calm nerves? From what I heard, his teammates, Richardson's teammates, love the two things. The two guys, Richardson and Stroud, their teammates love him. They have poise in the pocket. They fight for him. So that's good. That's what you want. But and I also wouldn't mind Richardson because with a guy like that, with that kind of speed, that kind of talent, we can have design packages for him. Not just Wildcat either, because Wildcat's fairly predictable. But we can do RPOs, you know, and we can do short to intermediate routes. He doesn't have to worry about hitting that window. He doesn't have to worry about those deep bombs right off the bat. They're honoring the NFL remembers and honors University of Virginia team members Deshaun Perry, Lavelle Darius Jr., and Devin Chandler. I believe that was the Virginia shooting. It's very tragic. You getting pizza for the draft? Nice. I had Japanese earlier today, so I just popped some popcorn. It's a very nice gesture. They had, I believe that's Melissa Stark, Virginia alum, started up. Yeah. It's very sad, very tragic. Leading kids in college is different. Yeah, absolutely, Walrus. Absolutely. Japanese was awesome, Luke. We have Pepsi pork chops. Nice. You thought it was a porn stream? Damn, Ram. That's a very nice gesture by the NFL, which they always do something to honor people, which is very, very cool. That was a very powerful moment. Even without the sound on, you could tell like the emotion was right. I got, what was it? Black Forest sushi roll. It had cream cheese, tuna, a little bit of shrimp, a little bit of avocado. It was very, very good. And they have given jerseys to the family members, so they have been drafted in honorary fashion, which I think is just super cool. Very cool gesture. Got the Ravens there. Got what looks like the Jaguars. I think the Miami Dolphins. Very cool. Me too, Luke. Avocado. Big Bridge. I can't even think, dude. I can't even fucking think. Yeah. That's the Jags. That's very cute. That's a very, very kind gesture. Very heartwarming. I feel like you either love or hate. So there's some that because of the way they wrap it up, it works, and then there are others that you really have to like sushi, like just that little square thing of rice with the big chunk of raw fish on it, which I personally like, but I know plenty of people who are like, nah, son, nah. So, yeah, Vic Bridge, I just, Jim Irsay is a bit of a weird dude, he's a bit of a wild card, so you never quite know what the hell that dude's going to do. So, he's, as a Colts fan, hope to hell that he just, hey Ron, how you doing, man? Raw salmon is safe if it's been frozen. Um, I've had the salmon kind and the tuna kind. I prefer the tuna kind. It's just better. Better overall mouthfeel, but also obviously the flavor is good too. Or Veronica. Yeah, but yeah, like I was saying, you just hope that he doesn't Jerry Jones it, which I heard from, I was talking to Sean about this in TSF Discord not that long ago. Um, he's he doesn't have final say, so I think that kind of assumption still lives on. So I'm just kind of hoping that Ursay doesn't force his hand. Because I heard that three there's three different opinions. Some like Stroud, some like Levis, and some like Richardson in the Colts camp. So it's like, let Steichen pick, man. Let him buy the groceries. Absolutely, I can. John Robinson. I've heard a little bit of talk about the Eagles, but if they get him, man, can you imagine him on in that offense? That's scary, man. That's scary. Yeah. I just thought for the longest time that Jerry Jones, it was ultimately up to him, but I guess it hasn't been for a while. I just don't. I just want Ursay to write the checks. Um, do your charity stuff, collect your stuff, sign the checks, and just leave everything else there to everybody else. You think Bjorn will go to the Eagles? Bjorn. But I have no idea. There's some mock drafts that have. Oh my goodness. Some of these mock drafts make me wonder what people are smoking. Oh yes, makes sense. It's all up to Jerry. He's the actual coach. That's why we don't go anywhere. I heard he doesn't really do that these days. So hopefully not. I don't trust mock draft. Yeah, yeah. I mean, these guys have their ear to the ground in a way that people at home really never will. But they're rarely right, even with that. So you just never know. It's a crapshoot. Lots of disinformation going around. Coaches, GMs, owners, they turn into actors for that whole long stretch before the draft. They turn into the best liars you've ever heard in your life. That's why he picks coaches that won't fight against him. Wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised. I was still living off this. Yeah, 100%. I mean, that success has such longevity. It's mad. Absolutely wild. Maybe I'm not going to be mad if we take a tackle at 17. You guys need quarterback protection, don't you? Isn't that line kind of iffy? You would think that's what you want. What's better, ESPN or NFL drafts? I always tend to go back and forth. Did I tell them Art Hopkins might be traded tonight? I think tonight's going to be wild in terms of trades. I just get that sense. I think this is going to be a very, very active first round. Lots of trades. Hey Steph, how you doing? Draft begins in 7 minutes. I hate ESPN coverage. I'm watching NFL Network. I switched it over to ESPN for a little bit. I'll see how they're going. I basically kept it on Melissa Stark because my God, that woman. Woo. I don't know why I did air quotes, but Gosh, this fucking thing's tighter than a nun. There we go. My dad hates Chris Collinsworth. A lot of people do. Yep, I can definitely taste the pear. I will stick with my Titans. Tighter than I backed out of the divorce. They made me stupid shit, but I still love them. That's how it is sometimes, man. That's how it is. How it is, man. That's so pear. They aren't even trying to make it taste like strawberry kiwi. It tastes more like watermelon than it does strawberry kiwi. That's just lazy. But it was 99 cents, so can't expect much, right? Yep, it does the job. Now, if it were warm, nah. But cold, pretty good. Yep. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I'm here for it. Cheap, does the job. Basically, I'm drinking high fructose corn syrup, but it's still good. Nice and refreshing. I wouldn't call it refreshing, but it does the job. He's at my mom's still, Rhea. We were in the car a lot, so we couldn't bring him with us. We might have been able to had his breath not been so horrid. But how you doing, Rhea? But yeah, being in a car with that dog for too long can kill you. Fry brain cells. It's just not good. Give Chico some grills. What's that rapper? Is predominantly known for his grills. I think he even started a business. Paul Wall. Luke Chico's my dog. Hey Nina. Turn Chico in the Paul Wall. Give him one of those cars with the back bumps. What breed? He's a Chihuahua Terrier, Luke. And 3/5 Satan. Spinners on his car. Do on Discord. Appreciate you, Luke. Discord is Patrick Star. Patrick Star sounds very familiar. Isn't that a SpongeBob character? Yes, okay. 13 likes. We got to get that to the 14th. Got to get that to 14 or 15. 13's an unlucky number. Did you add me? Let me tell Satan I will call him later. I owe him something and I'm avoiding him for a bit before I pay up. What'd you do, GW? What'd you do? Okay, there you go. Ah. Will they ever find you here? All angels in here? I don't know about that. Y'all are horrible. No, I'm just kidding. Saw something a while back and haven't given him the product yet. Oh shit! The link is up here. I can add you. Actually, I don't think it is up there anymore. You just have to follow the link. I will bust the chops of those in chat from time to time. Veronica's not horrible. She is an angel. I mean, yeah. Yep. You're pretty funny. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Coolio. There's a draft prospect. I don't know if you guys know who Stacey Abrams is, but there's a draft prospect that looks just like her. In my opinion. Yeah. Hey, Georgie. It sounded like Mickey. Oh, boy. That's not Mickey. Just because she does light, stalking doesn't make her a bad person. I just mean like the people she's killed. I mean, did I say that out loud? My bad. I wasn't supposed to say that. Raya, you've stolen so much shit in your 18 years. You said you keep that. Angel means demon, right? This is opposite day. What's stealing? Wow. Wow. Ray is the devil. Bobby Boucher. Totally didn't have Chico right now. Oh, you can keep him. Keep him. Light murder. Light murder. How the hell is there light murder? Don't worry, stranger. I'm going to only lightly murder you. Instead of like running you over with my car 70 times, I'm just going to stab you. Just a couple times. Light murder. That's funny. Instead of like chopping you up, I'm just gonna like shoot you once. And then pepperoni and all the other treats, his breath got worse. Oof. I don't know if that's possible, but enjoy it. You're young. He might kill what brain cells you're still producing. Ready to stop? You're just me and mean. It is pepperoni a real thing? I'm not me. Hey, Bobby. Are you hyped for the draft? I'm nervous. Hopefully, the Colts will get someone they really need. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully. Bacon strips and is real. I was dared to eat one as a kid. Same. I don't think it was a bacon strip though. I think it was a milk bone. Yeah, it was a milk bone. That was a different kind of nasty. Like a part of your brain's like somewhere deep in the recesses of that milk bone, there's flavor here, but it's not for you, dumbass. Greenies? I used to. Then I heard they're not good for them. Then I heard they were fine. And he didn't like him either way, so it didn't matter. Yeah, Bucks out of the playoffs. They just injuries, right? Then the Heat got hot. No pun intended. And they just lit the Bucks up. Whew. Yeah, did it taste like bacon wars? It wasn't horrible, but it tasted off like almost like spoiled jerky. Well, that at least means that they're using what they say they're using, which is like crude protein, right? And like bacon flavoring and stuff like that. So at least to some degree, they're hey, we hit 14. There we go. So at least to some degree, they're being honest. Usually, when my mom's house, we have probably packaged food, and he wants treats. I'm very particular about what I give my dog because a lot of that stuff is just corn, and corn's not good for dogs. Um, yeah, you have to look into the food just as much as you do the treats because that's his primary source of fuel. And if it's corn, he's just gonna blow through that energy real quick and doesn't help his organs. It doesn't really help anything like that. You need to be, you will not enjoy it. Jimmy, do you like Jamaican jerk chicken? I don't think I've ever. That's really, really hot, right? I don't think I've ever had the nerve to try it. If I'm thinking correctly. Um, yeah, I wouldn't say no if somebody had it, but I wouldn't go out of my way to blow my asshole off. Just off watermelon flavors, doing it. It's delicious. You can put spices on it or keep it normal. Oh, okay. Definitely gotta try it normal then. What about dog food stuff like that? Well, like frozen meals, they're healthy. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Those are really good for your dog. Yeah. When she's hungry, I get them out and defrost them. Yeah. There's also the kind that you can keep refrigerated. Equally good for your dog. I get mine, Rachel Ray, Nutrish. It's supposed to be um really good for your dog. I can't do like the higher end stuff, which is supposed to be even better because that's just fucking expensive. You also refrigerate. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's pricey. Um, it's supposed to be really good for your dog. I thought about doing that for Chico, but with the way his diet is, he's used to getting fed 3 times a day. It's only like a 1/3 cup, but I'd run through that stuff quicker than hell. Good news is I don't have to wait very long for the Colts to potentially blow the pick. All right, let's get this started, man. Go. Who do you guys think goes first overall? Let me know. Tell me your opinion. Is it going to be a shocker? Anthony Richardson first overall? I think it might be CJ Stroud first overall, personally. Bryce Young, are you streaming the whole thing? Yeah, I'll stream the whole first round. There's a guy from Modern Family, and then the woman from SNL. She is beautiful. God damn. Over here simping. I'm simply amazing. What about that? Yeah, for real, has for real. Think CJ? I think so too. I think it's gonna be Stroud first overall. Heidi Gardner's name. I never knew her name. I don't really watch Saturday Night Live all that much. Well, at all, really. How often? I don't do that, Rhea. I pay somebody to do that. That dog is a fucking nightmare trying to give him a bath. Fuck that. About to kick this bitch off. I mean, like 4 times. What? Fuck no. He gets wipes and he gets brushed. Then when he needs a bath, I take him to go get a bath. Panthers going to take the running back. Is that what you're talking about? Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce are coming out, showing off that trophy. There you go. Got to pump up the crowd, bro. This Ciroc is very good. Oh, the brandy. Yeah, that bottle looked fancy, and that drink looked pretty good. Take him to like yeah. No, not a PetSmart. No. There's a locally owned and operated pet place down the road or up the road. Kiddie pool and a garden. That's what my mom will do when she bathes her dog. Well, I can't with Chico because he has a nervous disposition and he's traumatized by the bath. He has panic attacks basically, and they say if you don't have someone who knows what they're doing do it, it could really hurt your dog. So I just let a professional do it because I can't calm him. I've tried everything under the sun to calm him. When we had a extreme tornado alert, we had to go in the tub for a little bit. He immediately started freaking out. The water wasn't even on. He could not be contained. Yeah, for real, ours. Because they have the strap and they have their calming ways, whatever the hell that is, and it just works for him. He's at peace. I have the calming shampoo. I even have doggy music on. And the water's just right. Still not enough. So I don't know what the hell they do. But they work their magic. So 15 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Draft is officially underway. Chiefs had to show off a little bit. Can't blame them. They're in Kansas City and they won the Super Bowl. Yeah, baby chickens and ducks. Nice. The Panthers Bears trade for this first overall pick. The Panthers obviously got that. Bears got the 9th overall pick, 2023 second round pick, 2024 first round pick, and a couple others. I can see that. I know a lot of dogs just don't like. Yeah. They just. Plus, I think it's the fact that they're women, because one of the things I was told when I got him is that he doesn't like men. Gotta get some fresh eggs. Fresh eggs are good. Fresh eggs, you can also, if they never touch the fridge, they can stay on the counter for a long time, which I always found neat. Bryce Young is 5'10". Love fried chicken, me too, man. See, I would get chickens and name them like wing, drumstick, the old joke. What smells worse, pig or horse shit? I have no idea. I do know that a pig will eat you. Horse won't. I like shake and bake pork chops. Those are good, Jared. Don't want fresh eggs. You can keep them at room temperature. Yeah. Don't want. Yeah, because you take like the protective enzyme off of them or something like that. Pig shit is worse. Not surprised. You don't like pork chops? I don't mind them. I like pork steak better. Panthers on the clock, 7:23 remaining. I got fresh pork chops and bacon. Nice. Did they give him? Yeah, they give him a little bandana, and they give him some smelly goods too. Yeah, he is the absolute king there. I see some groomers do that. Yeah. They do the whole thing. Yeah. Comes out smelling like $1,000, looking good. With his little bandana on, which he likes, and I let him keep it until it starts to get nasty. Or shit has a sweet poopy smell that is. Oh, we're breaking down the shit. If they won, you came back, you saw Chico 2 Chainz like that to the button up shirt. I'll assume he has, learned how to get his pimp on, I'll finish the look off by buying him a pimp cane. Grew up around farms and shit. Ooh. I did for a little while. A little while. Just by proximity. But very, very little. Not nearly enough to really remember. I've been around horse shit because I've ridden on horses and stuff, but I forget what it smells like. Puppies. Puppies are cute. They're a lot of work, but they're cute. A lot of work. Bryce Young is a creative playmaker. His only real knock is that he's tiny. He's a tiny little fella. Tiny little fella. Actually, is most tolerable if they are fed mostly hay in their diet. Who do I think the Pats are going to pick? Oof, I have no clue. They need everything under the sun, don't they? Their quarterback's ass. They have no QB protection, from what I understand. They don't have anybody to throw the ball to either. Tastes like a melted Jolly Rancher. Why is it taking so long for the pick to come in? They've had all this time to know who they want. I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. You'd think the pick would be in already. Yeah, I'm done with the poop. Mac Jones is stupid. Well, I mean, they didn't help him by not having an offensive coordinator, a line, or anybody to throw to. It's very difficult to do your job when you don't have any of those things. So I'm not gonna knock on him too much. 4:08 left for the pick to be entered. Surprised me for real. He's over there breaking down shit and in a intelligent way. I just know it's shit and I don't want to step on it. That's all I know, man. Well, they're on the phone in the Panthers draft room, so let's see what's cracking over there. Check last comment. President had a dog named Bambi before, and the neighbors next door. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. I know now there's 9:56 on the clock. Okay, the pick is in. I know that he had cancer and he beat it. I can't remember his name, the guy on the right on ESPN, but he doesn't look good. I hope he's okay. Hey, sir. Have you been commenting this whole time? I just now saw this is the first time I saw you. I don't doubt it, Rhea. Don't doubt it. YouTube's glitching if you have been commenting. My apologies, my dude. He's talking to me probably? Oh, okay. Panthers pick is in, so we're going to know. I think it's Stroud. Young processes quickly, has eyes in the back of his head. It's just his height, man. Veronica, if he was married, I could surprise you even more with oh, if he was married. Ah! Okay. Is that a I think it was Veronica. Panthers have, Panthers have had the first overall pick before, and they went Cam Newton with that pick. Got him to a Super Bowl and lost. Here's the first pick. No spoilers in chat, please. Bryce Young, first overall. Okay, cool. Okay, good on him. Stoked for him. Can't wait to see what he could do. Can't wait to watch some Panthers games, man. Awesome. Only Alabama quarterback to ever throw for 3,000 yards. Finished with 80 touchdowns, 12 interceptions. That's special. Well, the Maxwell, the Davey O'Brien. Could it be Doug McDermott, etc.? Veronica likes a shooter. Our cat don't smell unless you see him. You wouldn't know we had one. One day I'll own a cat. One day. One day. Woo! Guys, I need 140 subscribers to get to 1,000. 140. To be your chance, JB. Just keep forgetting Chico. My mom was like, Henry's lonely. That's my mom's dog. I can keep him, but you have to take him for the winter. And I'm like, no. No, I'm not going to do that. I mean, if I'm going to let you have him because Henry's lonely and Chico has a tremendous amount of fun out there, keep him all the time. I knew Bryce Young was going first. I was kind of wondering if it might be CJ. I thought it might be just because of the size. But it's awesome that the Panthers just looked at his play. Didn't let the size get to him. According to your mom, Henry won't be lonely in the winter. Well, I mean, there are two cats there. They'll be inside more, so he'll have company. So there's logic there. It just won't be dog company. Who I think Texans are going to pick? They gotta go quarterback. I've seen some mocks that have them going defense. Pick is in. Texans pick is in. How about we go wild card here? Anthony Richardson, number 2. Anthony Richardson, number 2. Highest drafted Alabama QBs: Mac Jones 15th, Richard Todd 6th, Tua Tagovailoa 5th, Bryce Young 1st. Henry could do one swift kick and Chico will be flying. Yeah, he's about as big as his back right leg. Who do you think? Okay, I already read that. I never heard of Richard Todd. He was drafted in 76. Texans pick is in. Chris Morris is his name. I hope he's okay. He doesn't look healthy. And I know he had cancer, and I know it took a toll on him, but he doesn't look healthy. I hope he's okay. 15 likes on the stream. Thank you guys. So who you guys think goes to the Texans? I was wrong with CJ Stroud at 1. So who do you think the Texans take? This is DeMeco Ryans' first head coaching gig. CJ? Yeah, honestly, that's the most likely pick. I'm kind of hoping it's A Rich because I want CJ. Or Will Lake. Yeah, could be Will Levis. Could be. Could be. The suspicion for the last couple of weeks is that they would go defense. So it's it wouldn't be the quarterback position is also some speculate that but it would be offense. Oh, this is man. This is a big moment right here because who Texans go, I think, will determine who we go for. I can't see Stroud in a Texans uniform, which means fuck all, because he's never worn a pro uniform before. So how could he see what he would fit in and what he wouldn't fit in? You could have had a list on the side with who's with who these teams. You could have had a list on the side who these teams pick. That is a lot of sources, and that's I don't think that'd be practical. CJ Stroud, okay, second pick. CJ Stroud goes to the Texans. They got themselves a baller. That's my guy gone. That's what I wanted. For a scroll at the bottom. That's Try not to spoil the picks in the draft if you can. Now, who you guys go for, JB? I don't know if that's what you're doing, Jared, but just in case, wait for me to say it. I didn't take it as a spoiler, but now I'm just not realizing that it might have been. Well, I picks the Colts the fourth. Okay. That's what I thought. Whew. Well, that's who I wanted. That's who I wanted. Now it's Anthony Richardson or CJ Stroud. That's interesting. Yeah, see the Sports Fury are they have a they have a banner. I honestly don't know how they're doing that, to be honest. Richardson for your Colts. What team is next? The Texans. Um just picked, so it's the Arizona Cardinals next. They aren't going to go quarterback. So it'll be Levis or Richardson, and I think it'll be I don't know. I really want a Stroud. Yeah, I honestly don't know how to do the scrolling banner at the bottom at all. I'm really impressed that they could do that out of StreamYard. I'll have to ask Josh how he did that later. Because that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's out of my realm of knowledge. Richardson for your Colts. Okay. I think this will be a defensive tackle or like a linebacker or something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask Josh how he did that because that is awesome. That is really cool. This is my first draft, so next one will be better. Colts will with Levis is a good pick. Big, tall, strong arm quarterback. It's gonna be interesting. Levis reminds me of Roethlisberger. Hopefully, he's not too much like Roethlisberger. Don't need my starting quarterback raping women in bathrooms. Who did the Colts pick? They haven't picked yet. Houston is trading back up in the draft for the number 3 pick. Wow, so they're getting their quarterback and they're getting their top defensive player. The Texans are going for it. I mean, I know, I know. Believe me, let's hope he's not too much like him. Hey, later, Veronica. Hope you get a good player. Have a good stream. Appreciate you. Thank you. Ballsy trade here. Ballsy trade. This is cool. Wow. Great stuff. Great stuff. Very cool. Very cool. Arizona Cardinals trade their pick to the Houston Texans. They are going for it, and I am here for it. This is awesome. I'm here. How are you? I'm happy we got. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty damn good. How you doing, Brandon? Closer to Colts pick. It's looking like it's going to be Will Anderson, but we'll see. We'll see. Who do they. What, Brandon? This is insane. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Jacob. Heck. It was likely Arizona would move out of that spot, so it's not entirely surprising that they did it, but who they did it with is what's surprising. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, Jared. Pretty crazy. Uh, That's that's the popular consensus, Jacob. Goodell's making his way to the stage. It's in Kansas City, Brendan. Roger Goodell with the third pick. Will Anderson Jr., Alabama. Awesome. Good for him. First true freshman ever to start at linebacker. 3-year starter. Nope, I'm not, Jared. I am not at all. I'm not at all. I think it's going to be Richardson. I think that athleticism is going to win him the job. That exciting RPO. The exciting prospect of the RPO. That's the NFL today. The RPO. I think the Colts. I think the Colts want that. Colts got this, maybe. uh, boy. We're in a division now with CJ Stroud, Will Anderson, and Trevor Lawrence. Hey, Ashton. Hey, everyone. Get it over with. Got Rocha. Honestly, how's my hair? I don't give a fuck. It was driving me nuts. It was driving me nuts. Five minutes on the clock. What's taking so long? You should have your guy. Why are we guessing here? What's going on? Go. The fuck's the deal? What are we doing? We can finally have our guy. We don't have to go and get a geriatric pudding eating quarterback. When I get nervous, my OCD really kicks in, and now I can't get comfortable in my right ear. Thank you, S. I appreciate that, man. Good luck to your Raiders. Steichen, that's a good point. Steichen is going to want a guy. The pick is in. They're going to want a guy, PJ, that can fit what Jalen Hurts can do. That to me tells, it's Anthony Richardson. I was just talking about that a moment ago. It makes sense. Our O-line's at its best. Of course, we have to fix a couple of things. When they're on the move and they're mauling, get a guy that's mobile. I think Minshew starts. If it is Richardson, and I think we have packages. I think we have RPOs. I think we have Wildcat. I think we have little intermediate routes, little quick slant routes, Oh, yeah, Jacob. If we don't go quarterback here, I'm going to fly down to Indy myself and punch everybody in the building. Watch the Colts take a fucking punter. Nah, I'm not nervous to play the Texans. Steichen can mold pretty much any style quarterback. They can take Levis, they can take Richardson. I tell you, the one pick I'll be incredibly pissed off with is if they take Hooker. They aren't going to, but you know, when you're nervous, you think of everything. And keying in on Richardson, he's got a big cheesy grin on his face. It's Richardson. Or punter. Yeah, he's smiling right now. He's happy. It's Richardson. He just locked eyes with somebody, went like that and smiled. So it's Anthony Richardson, which I'll be fine with. To have a quarterback with that athleticism, that'd be pretty damn cool. Here's the pick. Yep. I'm all right with it. I'm all right with it. I'm all right with it. Supremely athletic. Thank you, SA. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. I'm all right with it. Our old line's at its best when it's like I was talking about just a minute ago, when they're up front and mobile. They are some maulers. They love punching folks. So I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't know everything there is to know about this guy. I just know flick of the wrist, that thing's gone 60 yards. How's his accuracy? I've heard people say it's great. I've heard people say it isn't. Heard people say it's somewhere in the middle. We'll see. I think Steichen's going to be just fine molding him. So I'm excited to see what he does. I'm excited. We haven't had a quarterback like this before. We had Manning. Then we had Brissett, and then we had Rivers, and we had Matt Ryan, the geriatric. We haven't had a quarterback like this before, so it's going to be, yeah. I mean, Luck's not as mobile. Luck wasn't as mobile as this guy. Luck could move, but not like this dude. I think this guy's arm might be better than Luck's. I'm excited. Yeah, Luck was a general. I'm excited for the packages. I do think it'll be Minshew. And I think we're going to have packages for him. I think we're going to have Wildcat packages. I think we're going to have RPO packages. Because if he only comes in the Wildcat formation, you know what's coming. Thanks, BJ. I appreciate it, man. I'm pretty stoked. I'm pretty stoked. I think this guy's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun. His footwork has to get better. There are accuracy issues, but this guy, my goodness, is showing his foot. I was surprised, just like everybody else, Big Wood. But I wasn't. I was surprised by the timing, not necessarily that he decided to retire, because we didn't protect him. We did everything but protect him. And he gave every ounce of effort and every inch of his body trying to make that team good. And we didn't do anything to help him out. So he has elite mobility, does Richardson. He could throw on the run. They just pondered, when he struggles, will they have the patience? Yeah, we'll have the patience. It's not like we haven't sat through shit for the last 4 years. Of course we'll have the patience. Come on, we are literally trained for this. Okay, we had Saturday as our coach. We played horrible ball last year. We are trained for some rough patches. I think we'll be fine. I'm excited. This is mobility the Colts have never, ever had before. Ever. Not once. Steichen's gonna work miracles with this guy. Hell yeah, Arturo. We got the QB. Hell fucking yeah. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. He's a big ass R, man. That's a hell of a chain, dude. He's just said, "Oh, I love that draft hat for the Colts. That is mine. I am buying it. I am buying it as soon as I get paid. I am buying that. That is a beautiful draft hat. I'm so happy. Trusted Shicer. Yeah, absolutely, Arturo. Just what he has in his raw ability right now is going to be a lot of fun. If they can fix that footwork, which you fix that footwork, and that's going to make that accuracy a million times better. So just what he can do now athletically is going to be a lot of fun. That's going to put ass in seats just by itself next year. So, and win games. So I'm excited. I'm very excited. I can't wait to see the packages because I don't think he'll start. Maybe he will. Big part of me, because what we have to deal with for ages, wants to just throw him in there. If he can take it, he can take it. If he can't, well, there you go. He can't. But I think he'll play in packages, and I'm excited to see what those will be. Well, I can relax now. I can relax. Whew. Honestly, I think I might just call it. That's all I wanted to do. I won't, of course, but but yeah, I would like that draft hat. That's nice. I'm happy. Relieved. Comfortable now. You know who we got? No worries, Brandon. You're still taking deep breaths? Yep. 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 All good, all good. I went over there myself. He commented. I'm happy. I'm not one of those to get too over animated. It's not really how I'm built. But I am on fire right now. This is cool. We got our guy. Seattle's pick is in. Well, they just traded up and got Will Anderson, so I imagine not till the second round, depending on who they gave up, because they still haven't given the details to that trade. Jonathan Taylor about to have his best yards per carry average in his career, says Emery Hunt on Twitter. I think, Mr. Hunt, you are right. Colts football is about to get a whole hell of a lot more entertaining. I promise you that, guys. I promise you that. Seahawks take Devin Witherspoon, cornerback, Illinois. Consensus All-American. Won an award for best defensive back. I am, Bobby. Richardson, if you can get him, if you can get him set, if you get that footwork set, he's potentially generational talent, according to people who know what the hell they're talking about. I say that with no diss to anybody in particular. I'm a novice when it comes to this stuff, so I listen to people on Twitter that I follow, and according to all of them that I trust, and from others I've heard through other sources, this guy's a really good player. I've heard from others that there aren't any generational talent quarterback wise in this draft. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I think Richardson, especially with Jonathan Taylor, could be incredibly special, especially with Steichen can be incredibly special. So I'm going to trust the sources that I look at. I'm curious to see what B Money thinks of him. I haven't heard his opinion on him yet. I'm curious to see what he thinks. When I've explained it, I'm not sure. I think they have 3 days off, so yeah, I'm curious to see what B Money has to say on him. But the Colts guys that I follow, they say this pairing with Steichen and Richardson's going to be chef's kiss. So, and I'm excited by his athleticism. So, yeah, I'm stoked, very, very stoked. Okay, the Texans trade pick 12, 33, and a 2024 first round pick, 2024 third rounder, and the Cardinals trade, and that's for the third pick, and pick 105. So that's the deal. So that's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, all the guys. I mean, the Colts are calling him a generational talent. Of course they would. The King of Colts on Twitter says Anthony Richardson plus Shane Steichen equals bright future. People are stoked. People are happy. This might sound silly to say, but I'm really happy for our division as well, because it's been kind of a joke. Jaguars are only going to get better. The Texans just got better offensively and defensively. The Colts have got their guy, so it's going to be a lot of fun to watch this division, man. A lot of fun. I'm excited. Again, if you guys were expecting like jumping and shouting and hollering, it's not my style. So I do apologize for that, but trust me, I am brimming with excitement and energy here. Look, my house could be on fire and I'll be like, where's my computer? I need to get my computer. Unless you say, oh, there's some sushi left. Smoke behind me. Backs are doing good so far. Yeah, it's been a fun year, man. It's been a fun year. I expect growing pains. You know, bullpen's getting a little bit taxed. We're on a 4-man rotation now. It'll go back to 5 when Davies comes back early May, I believe. Early May. Yeah. ESPN's having a break. Yeah, they are. Yeah. So I mean, we're having some struggles. I was surprised that Dre Jameson was sitting down. I think it would have made more sense to put him in the bullpen where he's shown the brightest, but at the same time, I understand it. Yeah. We're young. We're gonna have growing pains, just like we're gonna have growing pains with the Colts. Gonna have growing pains with our quarterback. Yeah, I think Jonathan Taylor's gonna have a hell of a year, just because of the threat that Richardson is. So. It's a fun time to be a Colts Diamondbacks fan. Fun time. I'm gonna try to do something real quick. I'm drunk, I think. You're awesome, dude. I'm gonna try and do something real quick. Fuck. Lions were on the clock, but it's no longer the case. When they went to commercial, Lions were on the clock. Now let's see what happened here. Cardinals have moved up to 6. Told you there'd be some crazy drafts. Lions trade their pick to the Cardinals, who trade. Ah, it's awesome. Cardinals move up to number 6. Yeah, this is going to have to be an offensive tackle. It has to be. Gotta be. You want to protect Kyler Murray. Bro, this stuff is dangerous. Yeah, that same thing with Ian J. Brandy, which is my favorite. Cardinals received the 6th overall pick. Lions receive, via this trade, the 12th overall pick and the 2nd round pick, number 34. Okay, so very cool. Very, very cool. Very, very awesome, fun time right now, guys. I am fucking 7th heaven over here. Paris Johnson Jr., offensive tackle, Ohio State. There you go. Protect your franchise quarterback. There you go. I wasn't necessarily cheering that. I was cheering this. I was cheering this. Happy for the Cardinals and everything. Happy for Paris Johnson Jr. Dream come true. But this is a reality now. Oh, man. This is fun. This is fun. Should I get a beer to celebrate? Fuck it. Let's go get a beer. I'll be right back. Also has Skittle Gummies. Highly recommend them. Oh, that's a Mopo's in the chat, but good luck. You're eating donuts? I'm jealous. Raiders are on the clock. I had to jump into Sports Free real quick. Wish SA Mofo some luck. These are really fucking good. Cheers. .501 left on the clock for the Raiders. What kind of donuts are you eating, Walrus? I guess I guess Paris Johnson's dad was drafted by the Cardinals, and wonder what happened. He speaks Mandarin, guys. That is not easy. Vanilla glaze from Walmart, nice. Mandarin is incredibly tough. If you can learn Mandarin, you can learn a playbook. Obviously. Mel's best available: Jalen Carter, Will Levis, beyond Robinson, Christian Gonzalez, Peter Skorzynski. I think Will Levis goes to the Raiders. This is they have Jimmy G. John Robinson is there, but they have Jacobs. I think, right? Are they going to be able to keep him? Oh, I bet they go Levis. I bet they go Levis. Mel Kiper says that secondary needs Christian Gonzalez. Not chocolate glazed. Glazed. Not chocolate glazed. That one, preference depending, tastes very good. 6 interceptions total last year for the Raiders. They need a corner, indeed. Do you like eclairs? Eclairs? I like the eclair. They are very good. Yes, very good. I'm still taking breaths, man. Pick us in, man. They can't go Levis here. They gotta go because they have Jimmy G. You gotta take him. And Claire's limit field, our massive babe. Nice. I didn't know that was their defensive stats. Yeah, only 6 INTs on the year. That is dumpster fire bad. This draft is really different because I have friends now that are equally in the sports. Because for years and years, you know, I'm still friends with these people, but for years and years, my friends have been writers who aren't sports people. So now I have a lot of friends that are into sports and as much as I am. So it's really cool to see their teams come up, and I can think about them be happy for him or upset with him. You know, pretty cool. Piper brings up a good point. Being the Raiders, you want someone with good off the field credentials because Raiders have unfortunately had some history there. Yeah, those defensive numbers, you need a corner. Because look at what Sauce did with the Jets. Yeah. Yep. Tyree Wilson, defensive ends from Texas Tech. They go with an edge rusher. 7 sacks, 15.5 tackles for loss with the Deion Sanders-esque sunglasses. Red Raiders first team All-American. Long arms. That's huge for defensive end. 6'5", 5/8 inches, 271 pounds. Dude's a baller. Got collar. 20-inch blades. Liam Paul. Good times, man. Good times. You got Anthony Richardson, man. How cool is that, dude? How cool is that? Bro, that song brings me back to my teenage years. Same, man, same. The Celtics are winning. Cool. It's gonna be Celtics Warriors in the finals. I bet. Watch. I'm pretty stoked for him, Jared. Pretty stoked for him. Yeah, for real, Walrus. He just straight up bodied Roger Goodell. Picked him up 8 feet off the ground. Nope, don't like it. Gotta bring it down a little bit more. Here. Okay. You guys have a good quarterback. I'm thinking it'll be special. Hoping, especially with Steichen. Could be a fun season. I can say that much. I can say that much for sure. I almost accidentally ended the broadcast. I'm not even gonna lie. I almost hit that wrong button. Oh man. I can't wait to see the packages, man. Yeah. There's a guy on Twitter saying that um that Jonathan Taylor's about to have himself one hell of a fucking year, and I think that's right. Just because of the packages, just because of the threat of Richardson running. I'm drinking all day. Had a bunch of Don Ramon Platinum tequila, whole bottle of brandy, and six. God damn, dude! Fuck, you're gonna be up all night pissing, up all day tomorrow pissing, then up all night the next day pissing. Pick us in for the Falcons. Man, Colts are gonna be so much fun, dude. Just the RPOs alone. Who's getting the ball? Is it gonna be a toss out to Taylor, or is Richardson gonna keep it? What's gonna happen? That alone is gonna win us some ball games. I got pissed 3 times since he started streaming. That's not as many as I would have guessed, to be honest with you. Not as many as I would have guessed. Got my comment of the night, man. There you go. There you go. Where the Falcons gonna go with? Oh, why did they take Will Levis here? Ooh, I don't know, Jared. That's a good question. Why did the Falcons go quarterback here? They need a pass rusher. Commissioner making his way out. Hey, Zarbian. Your feet's going shooting, boys. Nice. Dude's hella nervous. Taking a lot of deep breaths, man. Is guys from Big Brothers. These kids from the Big Brothers program. I'm aware, Zarbian. Thank you. He's doing a good job. Bijan Robinson got himself a run. $1,600 almost last year. Incredible runner. Really was. It is a good running back. They didn't. I mean, they could have gone defense. Their sack totals the last couple years have been abysmal. 5'11", 215. Stud running back out of Texas. He's elusive. He's a bell cow. He can do it all, apparently. Okay. Stiff arm. That's a nice stiff arm there. Chicago Bears trade a pick. They have traded a pick to the Eagles. They have traded a pick to the Eagles. The Eagles are now on the clock. Holy shit. Holy shit. Another backwoods cheating Tennessee. Bears traded with the Eagles, man. Woo! Wild. Eagles won another ring. Bobby, Bears traded their pick to the Eagles. Wild. No, I got you. He goes straight up for the number 9 overall pick. It's not that big a deal. It's just one pick. So because the Eagles are at 9, Bears are at 10 now. So they just swapped. But what they give up to swap though? Jalen Carter, I swear, looks like Stacey Abrams. I'm not. Am I the only one that thinks that? Josh wants to know the details of the trade up. Me too. He looks like Stacey Abrams. If you don't know who that is, look it up. Yeah. Yeah, the politician out of Georgia. Jalen Carter. He's with Bijan. Seems like a good kid. Seems like a good kid. All right. Get a move on here. Interesting. Done a lot of community work already. He's going to start doing community work in Atlanta. Love to hear that. Want a good quality off the field guy. Seems like they got one. I like that. Very cool. The Eagles received the 2023 9th overall pick. The Bears received the 2023 10th overall pick and a 2024 4th round pick. So solid. Solid. Move back a pick and get a 4th rounder next year. Pretty solid. I wonder if Susie Colbert brings up when talking to if it is Jalen Carter, does she bring up the off the field stuff? Here's the pick. Jalen Carter. He goes. Defensive tackle, Georgia. There you go, Walrus. Yeah, they traded. They basically swapped Jacob. Bears got the 10th overall, and they got a 4th overall, or excuse me, the fourth rounder next year. Present at scene of car crash that killed 2 people in Athens, Georgia. March 1st, left combine to turn himself in on misdemeanor charges related to crash. Pled no contest, both misdemeanor charges related to the crash. Considering the circumstances, this isn't pot usage. Considering the circumstances of his off the field incident, you have to bring it up. Bears pick is in. He's the number 1 player on Mel Kiper's board remaining. Now he's gone. In terms of off the field, I hope he wasn't in the wrong, and I hope a guilty man's not going to get first round money. Feel for those victims, man. Bears pick is in. I'm curious to see who they take. This has been a really, really fun draft so far. Really, really fun draft. Next one, I'm going to have a better presentation. Threw this together relatively quickly. Wasn't sure if I'd be home in time for it, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's been a good time. The presentation could be better. But the Sports Sphere are doing it is incredible. Gotta give them props for incredible presentation. Made a new banner. Bears up next, indeed. Yep. Hey, Gio. Bears. Got former teammates already with the Eagles. Didn't realize that. Hope I didn't break it up. Respect to her. I suppose. Do you bring it up? I don't know. In that moment, I don't think you have to. That specific moment. Also, oh, you and me both, dude. You and me both, man. You and me both. You and me both, man. Beer makes me hungry. Just thinking of just being alive makes me hungry. I love to eat. It's a small miracle I don't weigh 9 billion pounds. Because I should, man. I really should. I can eat. I can put it back. I could, damn, dude, I can really eat. Bears pick is in. Darnell Wright, offensive tackle. There you go. Protect, protect your quarterback. Protect your quarterback. Protect your quarterback. I love it. Awesome stuff. Looks like he's at home with his family. Even cooler. You have some? Oh, Walrus. Enjoy, my dude. Enjoy. Enjoy, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. Enjoy. He can knock you off the football, put you on your ass. He can own that line. Yes, they are in the freezer. Farm fresh. Oh, my niece will get those. When I'm at my mom's house from time to time, I will sneak some. I will 100% sneak some because those fucking things are delicious. 25 points. Damn, Jared. Titans are up next. Yep. And the pick is already in. Ooh. Hmm. No, I was gonna say quarterback, but they don't need to go quarterback here. They don't need it. Oh, I just had an idea. What if the Patriot, or excuse me, what if the Green Bay Packers take Will Levis because they don't have faith in Trey Young or Josh Love? Excuse me, Trey Young. Trey Young was just mentioned in chat. I'll be right back. Nervous for your Pats? been a hell of an evening. Been some tackles taken. Surprise pick in the running back position by the Falcons. Bears traded. Texans traded. Cool. It's just been a cool time. Been a fun time. I'm happy for Josh and the and Bears fans. They get a tackle, help give that quarterback some protection, man. Dude needs it. Got banged around last year. Don't be surprised if the Bears don't go OT again. Fields needs all the protection he can get. It's a big, big problem for them. Titans are on the clock here. What a night. Titans there's talks that they were interested potentially in trading up for a QB, so maybe they aren't sold. Maybe they aren't sold on Malik Willis. Tannehill's old, he doesn't have much longer left. Malik Willis struggled last year. I don't think they gave him enough time to really work and build and grow. You got to go with guard here, right? Or excuse me, offensive line, right? Still hasn't been a wide receiver selected. Pick is in. Good luck, GW. Peter Skoronsky, offensive tackle, Northwestern. Skoronsky. Chasing some protection. A little more time to throw the ball. Jamaler, a masher. Peter's grandfather won 5 NFL championships and 2 Super Bowls with Green Bay. He didn't want any of the hoopla to do with the draft. He was at a pizza place. He's already my favorite player next to Anthony Richardson in this draft. My dude. I love it. There you go. Pizza place. It's my kind of guy. Love it. 1 sack allowed on 457 pass block snaps in 2022. Skoronsky doesn't fuck around. He don't fuck around. Six 4, 313, 40-yard dash, 516. Levis is still waiting to be taken. He looks a little humbled, a little nervous. I'm happy, Haas. Mobile quarterback, great arm strength. Footwork needs fixed. But Steichen can do that. It's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Very, very excited. Can't wait to see the packages we run with them. I think it's going to be Gardner Minshew for the first little bit. I would prefer they just throw Richardson into the fire. But because he is so raw, they won't. But the packages they're going to have him in with. Oh, it's going to be so much fun, dude. I'm so excited. Pick is in for the Detroit Lions. Jahmyr Gibbs, running back, Alabama. 2 running backs in the first 12 picks. I haven't seen that in a while. Oof, that sucks ass. Last time that happened was Fournette and McCaffrey in 2017. I'll tell you right now. Will Levis is going to the New England Patriots. I'm streaming the whole first round. I'm not going to stream the second and through the last bit. Just not going to do that. Patriots are going to take Will Levis. Or he slides all the way to Tampa Bay. He gave up Homer, got taken out and went downhill. Otani only a few feet short of getting historic cycle. Dude's wild. Jahmyr Gibbs, 383 rushes, 2132 rushing yards. 2,132 rushing yards. 457 receiving yards after the catch. Third among FBS running backs. Transferred to Alabama from Georgia Tech after the 21 season. I'm happy with him, Haas. I'm happy. Young team. Playing pretty damn well considering the ups and downs. Common to young teams. I'm ecstatic with how they played. We've held the first place position for a lot longer than I thought we would this early in the season. The Dodgers reclaimed it last I saw. I'm happy. You know, it sucks that, Trey Jameson and McCarthy got sitting down, but both were struggling. Made more sense personally for McCarthy to get sitting down than Jameson because he was doing so good in the bullpen, and you can kind of get away with not being able to mix your pitches so well coming out of the bullpen. Not as much. It's a very fine line, but you don't, there's more opportunity to work. There's just more opportunity to get better, and I think it would have been better for him to fix himself in the bullpen. Lions are gonna be tough next year. Could be, yeah, very well could be. They were fun to watch this past season. Green Bay's on the clock, 3:38. I've not selected wide receiver in the first round since Javon Walker in 2002. I hope the fuck they take a wide receiver here. I hope the fuck they do. I'll laugh my ass off. Rogers bitched for years. He wanted a wide receiver. I'll laugh my ass off. I'll laugh. Oh, that'd be funny. Yeah. Diamondbacks have been fun. Much like the Colts are going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. It's a good time being a Colts and Diamondbacks fan. I'm back. Got 6 of them. Ooh. Ooh. Yep, Rogers is officially with the Jets. Yeah, that trade went through day before yesterday or something like that. It's been a hell of a day, man. Sorry, guys. Might go to get a Rogers jersey, or do you just like jerseys in general? Pick is in for the Packers. Talking about six-figure crowd at the draft tonight. It's jam packed, man. Yeah, cool. I mean, the Richardson jersey is pretty cool. The Rogers jersey is going to look pretty cool. It'll be interesting because it's a new number, number 8. What he went with in college, from what I understand. Lost Rogers and Lazard. Here's the pick. Let's see what they do. Come on. Have it be a wide receiver. Lucas Finesse, defensive end, Iowa. Inside, outside, violent hands. Rashawn Gary didn't start at Iowa, but they always go with the older players at Iowa, apparently. It's unique. Nervous for the Pats? I think your Pats are going to take Will Levis. I think that's going to be the guy. Led team with 11 tackles for loss in 22, career high. That's not starting, by the way. Tied for most sacks on the team in 21 and 22, 7 in 21, 6.5 in 22. Lucas Van Ness is a hockey player too, so you know he has that Mauler mentality. More penalty minutes than goals scored. I love that. I love that, man. Love it. Somebody just jumped on top of him. I think that might have been his brother. Somebody was off camera. At least he was the arm trying to pull him off. Oh, I love those moments. It's funny. They're like, he's on TV. He's on TV. Get off him. Pittsburgh just moved up 3 spots. New England has traded to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Who are they getting here? Offensive tackle here. They could use one. That's interesting, man, because next is the Jets, Washington, then New England. So Jets aren't going to take quarterback. Washington, they aren't going to take one. They have Sam Howell, Jacoby Brissett, and Jake Fromm. I think they could use Will Levis. Najee Harris, 2 straight seasons with 1,000+ rushing yards. Steelers won 6 of the final 7 games in 22. Kenny Pickett will wear gloves in his second season. He's already said that. He's the guy over there. Did not been slept with a Steelers to make their pick. And Jigba is sitting there with ready to be taken. Give Aaron Rodgers in Jigba. There you go. New team finally takes his team finally takes a receiver for him, right? Take us in for the Steelers. Let's see who they're going to pick here. Commissioner's on his way up. You're glad that they traded back? Okay. Trying to keep Kenny Pickett alive, so going to protect that line. Or get that line some better protection. I can't talk. We'll put some better protection on the line. That's a better way to put it. Hey, what we're saying. And here's the pick. Steelers take Roderick Jones, offensive tackle. Give the Steelers some more protection. And along that old line. Excellent in space. He's a striker, over aggressive, pass pro. Interesting. Georgia Mauler, man. Started all 15 games at left tackle in 22. Has torque and turn at the line of scrimmage. Turn you out in space. When he gets them hands on you, he can get out and run too. He's got some speed for a big fella. Najee Harris is going to have even more protection. Got a little nasty to him. I like that. Okay. Okay. I think he has a sponsored drink because they keep trying to get it in shot. Cam Hayward, Broderick Jones, let's get it. Cam Hayward's happy. Roderick Jones started 19 and 32 games. 0 sacks allowed on 449 pass block snaps in 22. Damn, that's good. It's been a fun first round. Very entertaining. Cardinals and Eagles reached settlement on a tampering investigation involving the hiring of Jonathan Gannon. Both teams agreed to swap 2023 third-round picks, and Cardinals will receive Eagles 2024 fifth-round pick. Interesting. Offensive tackle Cam Robinson facing suspension for violating league's performance-enhancing drug policy. Jags might lose a piece there. Zach Wilson 5-4 as a starter in 22. They got themselves Aaron Rodgers, though. The prima donna drama queen. Jets offensive line 57.3 PFF grade in 22, third worst in the NFL. Give Rodgers one more piece on offense to work with. Go in Jigba. Go tight end in Kincaid. Addison out of USC. And Jigba's out of OSU. Matthew Mayer out of Notre Dame. Be interesting. These mozzarella sticks are awesome. They're good when you're sober. So drunk, I imagine they are the greatest thing in the history of ever. Not are, but was. There you go. There you go. That's awesome. 306 to make this pick for the Jets. Jets have Lazard, Nicole Hardman, Wilson. So imagine them getting a wide receiver, a top tier wide receiver. Those are fried chicken, go best beer. Yep. Just Jets offense: Rodgers, Breece Hall, Garrett Wilson, Alan Lazard, Tyler Conklin. Stick with Conklin. Bump Lazard over to the 3. Put in Jigba up there in the 2. Woo. Are the Jets going to stick and pick here? That was just brought up. Interesting. Jets probably get some online position to better protect Rodgers. It's always good to protect your main guy. It's always good. Jets have made their pick. You're hype, Jacob? How good is this Jones kid? I don't know a whole hell of a lot about him. On him or Porter. Commanders are on the clock. I think this or New England's where Levis goes. Whew. When is Goodell gonna get his ass out here? By God. Did he stop and weave the hat himself? What is taking Goodell so damn long? Come on, let's go. Oh, it's a special presentation. Okay. Gosh. Here we go. And they got Hasbullah to announce the pick. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Gotta make a wish, kid, here. Very cool. Battled and overcame bone cancer. Very cool. There you go. Wish was to announce the first pick for his favorite team. Very cool. I dig it. Very cool. He's pumped. He went for it. Will McDonald, linebacker, Iowa State, excuse me. Best bendability of any pass rusher in this draft. Length, burst, bend, similar to Leonard Floyd. Yeah, that's a little bit surprised too. But I'm by no means an expert on this, so I'll assume they know what they're doing. Linebacker, 15th pick. I hope he's a hell of a linebacker. He has a wicked spin move, man. Jets gonna fucking crash and burn. Oh, how beautiful would that be? How beautiful. How beautiful that be? Fuck Aaron Rodgers. Fuck what team takes him. Washington or New England is where they just showed him jumping over a car. I could do that. Yeah, Washington or New England is where Will Levis will go, or Tampa Bay after the Detroit pick. Three-time first team All Big 12 selection 2020 to 2022. Should have gotten a wide receiver, O-line, or hell, even a fucking tight end. I agree. Definitely wide receiver or O-line. More O-line than wide receiver. But I would have liked for them to take Njigba. Just another weapon for that offense. Commander's pick is in. When will Will Levis hear his name called? Indeed. It could be right here. Is that his sister? My God. Hendon Hooker. Could hear his name by the end of the night. Of course, we're in a commercial break. Why not? Yeah, that was a surprising pick, man. Okay. Kings Warriors play tomorrow at 8. Commander's pick is in. Even with a good tight end, they can help protect Rodgers, but no, they go let Roger get murdered. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, man. I bet Levis, me too. Me too. He'll either go here or to New England. Yeah, don't be any baseball tomorrow, guys. I was just looking over the games real quick. Not a good matchup early enough. Come on, this pick is in. Let's get it going. Tired of waiting. This Commanders Patriots pick's gonna be bam bam because there's been so much time to wait. They're already into New England's time, right? But I bet it's Levis here. Unless they want to give Sam Howell a shot. I don't think so, though. I would be very surprised. They need a quarterback here, and Levis is the best available. Unless they go Hooker. That would be surprising. Commander's pick is in. Emmanuel Forbes, defensive back, Mississippi State. And it went quiet as soon as they announced his name. Redskins fans are kind of sort of cheering. 6 pick sixes last season. I have never heard of the guy. 6 foot, 166. Ball skill corner. Jumps routes. Solid tackler. And the Patriots pick is in. That was quick. I don't think it matters who the Patriots take. They're in such shambles over there. It's ridiculous. And he can rush the passer too. Patriots should get Levis. They'll probably go in Jigba here. Although I think they should take Levis. I think Jones is done. Forbes is durable, amazing in terms of ball skills. Great kid who'll work hard. Okay. Probably Commander shit the bed. Interesting. Let's see who Patriots want to pick. Take us in. Here comes Goodell. This is where Levis goes. Christian Gonzalez, corner. Oregon. Okay. Okay. 4 interceptions, broke up 7 passes. He's played a lot. 6'1", 197 pounds. 11-1 broad jump. Really good in press coverage. Easy fluid hips, could play off coverage. You heard of him? He's quick. Ball skills from off and ball skills from press are apparently really, really good. Lions are on the clock. Damn horse. Do they go quarterback here? Prepare Levis for the future. I don't know. I say he go. But I was talking earlier. I thought if he slides Levis, I mean, most logical next pick is Tampa, unless Detroit wants to mold him and wait 2-3 years. When he's picked Levis, that dude can for real play good. He has tremendous arm strength. I believe his accuracy is pretty damn good too. I didn't expect Levis to go this far, or to drop this much. Is what I'm trying to say. People saying Jets pick, not good pick, crappy pick. I was surprised that they went linebacker, but yeah. What if expected offensive lineman or corner? Wide receiver? More wide receiver O line than corner. I don't even think they need a corner, do they? um, got themselves a defensive stud. Guy can play off ball, he can play on ball, got fluid hips, great ball skills. Sounds like a pretty damn good player. Got screwed the pooch. The guy better ball out, man, because the linebacker at 15, that's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Lions pick is in. Patriots said okay. I am kinda hungry, not gonna lie. I have McDonald's fries in the fridge. Wasn't able to finish them before I got picked up yesterday. Put a little bit of olive oil on them. Shake them up. Toss a little salt. Awesome. Toss them in the air fryer. There you go. Yeah. Tampa Bay and Seattle. I'm after Lions. I'm after the Lions, I should say. All right. Picks coming up any second. I would be surprised if the Lions go Levis here. I would be shocked. Best available. Who is left? That's the best available. Let's find out. Will Levis, Nolan Smith, Zay Flowers, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. Dalton Kincaid. Kincaid's a tight end, and Jigba wide receiver. Flowers wide receiver, and Smith outside linebacker. Levis obviously a quarterback. I mean, it kind of, when you think about it, makes sense to draft Levis here, mold him for a couple of years. Then when it's time to move on, they got a ready-made guy in system. But do they do that? Do they go with the patient pick in this first round? Well, Levis plays with a chip, plays with an edge, according to Mel Kiper. So that chip's only going to get bigger, only going to get heavier. It'll be more of a motivator. I really think it's going to be Tampa. Are they going to go with Trask for a whole season? They have Baker Mayfield and Kyle Trask. Forgot that they got Mayfield, who did play well with the Rams after being signed with them. Maybe they pick Hooker. Yeah, I totally forgot they had Mayfield, but he's not the future. He isn't. Regardless of how well he did with the Rams. Here's the commissioner. Yeah, I think, like I said earlier, I think if Levis goes anywhere this first round, it's Tampa. Jack Campbell, linebacker, Iowa. Two linebackers, Buckus award-winning linebacker. Two linebackers taken in the first round. Unanimous All-American. William Campbell Trophy winner, academic Heisman, Buckus Award winner, nation's best linebacker. So he's smart and talented. Put him with Aiden Hutchinson, man. That can disrupt throwing lanes, put pressure on the quarterback, excuse me. Help in the pass rush, running game, help against the running game, and against the pass rush. Now it's Tampa's turn. This guy gets a lot of tackles every game, man. They're listing him off every game. He's at 10 plus tackles. Seems like. Not Rams. Hey, Goodrich. How's it going, everybody? Had to work tonight, but have it on at work and trying to keep up. There have been a couple linebackers taken in the first round. Bucks pick is in. That was quick. There's been some trades. The Texans traded up. They got CJ Stroud and defensive tackle, I think. Yeah, they made some surprise moves. It's been a fun draft full of trades, full of some surprising picks. The Falcons went running back, which I wasn't not expecting. It's been an interesting draft. This last pick, man, he's a plug and play guy. Plays sideline to sideline, so it sounds like it could work. Houston got really, really good. Offensively and defensively, they got really good. Well, a lot better. Fun fact: one of my all-time favorite uniforms is the Buccaneers' old school creamsicle color uniform. Houston coming for the South. They really are. Got a good young offensive quarterback. Good young quarterback. What am I talking about? Of course, it's offense. And a good defensive stud. It's going to be a fun division. We, of course, got Anthony Richardson, which I'm stoked about. Forgot what Uzi is or what it means. It probably very silky. Uzi? Uzi's slang for like a submachine gun, I think. Elijah Cansey, defensive end, Pittsburgh. I knew it wasn't going to be Levis because the commissioner did a double take of the card, which told me it was not an easy name to pronounce. So interesting. Yeah, Uzi's a rapid fire pistol. It's a submachine gun. I'll be right back. The Cowboys pick? Not yet. The land is something else like squid, maybe? Squid and crappie? Squid are actually highly intelligent. No, that's octopus. I don't know about a squid. Squid are inky. Squid are cool looking, though. They got number 26 pick, Cowboys. Yeah, it's number 20 right now. Number 20. And that piss felt great. My one fantasy team for me. Woo, killing it. This has been fun so far. I've had a good time. Who do the Seahawks take? Is this where we see Njigba off the board? Is this it? Is this when it happens? This is where we see it happen. Captain. Man, this has been good. Been a good time. All you need then is a trophy husband? Man, good, Rich. You're angling hard, my dude. Reel it in. Reel it in. Reel it in. Gotta clean the house and watch the kids. You can clean my house. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't even know if that made sense. We're back in Kansas City. Could this be a spot 20 for Levis? Asks Greenberg. I doubt it. I doubt it. This is what cleaning the house means. I don't know. I don't know. If they if they go to Levis and he looks, well, they're on Levis and he doesn't look any different, so I don't think he's going here. I never proposed, but she hasn't answered. Is it weird I'm barely heading to the grocery store because I hate crowds? Crowds do suck. Minute 10 left to get this pick in. Your mind on the gutter, JB? My mind wasn't in the gutter. I literally meant she can like dust my shelves for me. $50 seconds left. Is Seattle trading? They have talked to Geno Smith, told him there's a chance they could draft the quarterback. Interesting. Debbie's mind lives in the gutter? And in a fast food menu, yeah. I hop from place to place. Mine does. The pick is in. I say wide receiver makes sense here. '30th against the run last year. They need help in that department. This is going to be an interesting pick here, I think. Who's it going to be? Interesting. Is it going to be receiver? Is it going to be quarterback? Is it going to be a run stopper? The experts here at the desk think it's going to be a defensive player. If they're smart, that's what you do. They took a corner tonight. That is a defensive player. Always helps to get another one, though. And the commissioner's coming up. Experts at the desk, but it's only you. Special guest coming up with the commissioner. Seahawks are mid at best. Got some high school athletes here. Got tag and flag high school players here. Pioneers, Lake County, Hornets, wherever that is, Trojans. This is cool. Goodrich, yeah, he's holding up the cue cards. Hey, Morris. Jackson and Jigba. Ohio State wide receiver going to the Seahawks. Hey, Tony. Very cool. Smith just got another weapon. Free position player. X split in. He could play him everywhere. They could play him everywhere. Good pick for the Sea Chickens. Hey, sir. Basically, this guy can do whatever you want him to out there. Interesting. It's going to be the Chargers. Levis is good. Does he get picked in the first round? How's the draft going? Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Had some interesting trades. Got some pretty solid picks. Been a couple head scratches. Had some linebackers taken early, which I wasn't really expecting. Falcons took a running back, which kind of caught me off guard. Fascinating. Texans, though, wow. Got 1 and 3, yeah. Yeah, they really want to make a push in that division. They got a good quarterback, a good young quarterback, and they got a hell of a defensive player. Man, it's wild. It's wild. They got CJ Stroud. How about that? It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun division to play in. It's gonna be a fun division. You get Will Anderson Jr. and CJ Stroud. Got that to worry about in Houston. I mean, you got Trevor Lawrence and the Jaguars making strides every year. They were awesome last year. They're going to be even better this year. It's going to be interesting. You guys got Richardson. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I would prefer if we just threw him into the fire. Sink or swim. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think what will happen is that we'll start Minshew for a handful of games, and I think we'll have packages for Richardson, which I'm excited about. RPOs, Wildcat. I think Taylor's gonna benefit from having him at quarterback. Who do you focus on? Do you focus on Richardson, who can tear you up, or do you focus on Taylor, who can tear you up? Give him some short, intermediate routes. Give him some slants to work with, while fixing his footwork, because his footwork's a problem. That's why he has some accuracy issues, because that footwork's not the greatest. So I'm excited. We haven't had an athlete like this at quarterback ever. Luck was pretty damn awesome, but Richardson's a different beast. And with Steichen, it's gonna be awesome. Those two together, that's an exciting future, man. I'm pretty stoked. Me too, man. Me too. To be honest with you, I'm relieved that Levis hasn't gotten picked, because he just seems like that. He just seems like the sort of quarterback the Chargers pick is in, by the way. He just seems like one of those guys that gets picked and then they just kind of go away, I don't know. I just don't expect much at all. I just don't expect him to do anything. The Pats wanted Levis. I didn't know that they were interested in him. He was there. He was available. There's a few spots that I thought he might go. Um, I thought he might go to Tampa. I thought he might go to New England. I thought there was a chance he could go to Seattle. I thought maybe he can go to Detroit, sit him for a few years. Then when that situation is ready to change, they got a guy that can plug right in. Here's the Chargers draft room. They're showing right now. Everybody's standing up looking at the screen. The pick is in, so they're just waiting for it to be announced. You're a 49ers fan, right? So you have to wait a hot minute. Or do you not have a first round pick? I forget. No? Okay. That's what I was thinking. Chargers pick is in. Here's the commissioner. Quentin Johnston. Wide receiver TCU. Going to the Chargers. Speak of the devil, sir. Speak of the devil. Is that who you were talking about, Johnston? Oh, what the fuck, right? 6'3", 210, long arms. Johnston's good. Nice pickup. He has to go up and get. He can't make so many body catches. That's one knock on him. He got really comfortable in college. The ball will be slapped away from you, will be knocked out of your hands. You have to go up and get it. You have to physically manhandle that ball. So that'll be interesting to see if you can do that, and I'm sure you can. Where does Levis go? Baltimore's not going to take him. Minnesota's not going to take him. Jacksonville's not going to take him. Minnesota, I suppose, could take him. But I think they have Cousins there for another 4 years, right? 5 years, something like that. Well, that wouldn't make any damn sense. Levis might be waiting a hot minute. Well, even more of a hot minute. These guys have some serious ice. They've already spent some of their rookie paycheck, man. Miami could. Cousins getting older. Oh, Minnesota could. Cousins getting older. Yeah. Ravens are on the clock. Mommy, what the fuck? Do Cowboys need a running back? They have Pollard. They don't really need one. I'm not really sure what the Cowboys need because do they need a guy on the offensive line? I know they have a pretty good O line, from what I understand. Elliott's just done, kind of washed up, doesn't really have any gas left in the tank. Everything. I get back to work, finish up for closing. Catch you later, good Rich. Jake's excited. Like him? Stoked? State wide receivers are proven to always be good. That's fair. Very fair. Man, there's chicken wings in this commercial. Now I want some. Shock note, yeah, same. I'm honestly relieved the Colts didn't take them because I did not want them. I get, and I don't know if this is fair, but I get Ryan Leaf vibes from him. I don't know exactly why. It's just those are the vibes I get. That does sound good, Walrus. Veronica wants some chocolate. I don't have chocolate like this. Oh no, did I drop one? No, man down! Man down! Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr. Mark Jackson is the highest paid player in NFL history. Skittles gummies. Yes. Orange infused? I've had orange chocolate, yeah. Is that what you mean? Like orange flavor in the chocolate? Or orange, like chocolate covered oranges? Because I've had both, I think. I've had orange chocolate. It's pretty good. Nope. Chocolate popcorn will be great right now. I should have got some chocolate earlier. I did not have any. I got a bread maker today, though. My mom gave it to me. She didn't use it anymore. I'm gonna be making some delicious bread. Gonna make some rye bread or something. Ravens pick us in. Zay Flowers, wide receiver, Boston College. Mark Jackson gets himself another weapon. '83rd receiver coming out of high school. Now he's a first round pick. Yep. Your mom must be Wonder Woman. Are you sure if I can't go? Nice making sourdough bread and then make grilled cheese with it. Ooh. I don't have a sourdough starter. It seems intimidating. Yeah, my goal is to make have you heard of, I think it's called Dave's Awesome Bread or something like that? My goal is to make that because I can't afford to buy it. So if I can make it and save money, I'm gonna do that. Vikings are on the clock. Jacksonville's next. Giants not gonna draft Levis because they did re-sign Daniel Jones. Never mind. Never mind. Reese cups of popcorn. I don't like mixing my popcorn with anything but a little bit of salt and lots of butter. Y'all are wildin'. Y'all are wildin'. He set the touchdown record for school last year and tied record for catches. Interesting. NFL comparison is Tyreek Hill. Those are big shoes to fill. My friend Dempster M&M's in her popcorn. It's actually sticky fingers. No. Ugh. I'll take oil greasy. I don't want chocolate sticky. Ugh, no. Salty and sweet's good. Oh, that upsets me. That's gross. Something's coming off. Something's coming off because that popcorn's hot. Something's coming off on it. Ugh. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. Don't trust it at all. Never hot at the theater. Let's not take chances. Popcorn dusted with cheese dust from mac and cheese box. Ugh. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I ain't taking no chances. Don't knock until you try it. Because movie theaters probably make popcorn and just bag them before movie. I know AMC will do that. I've seen them carry the bags back into the back. But still tastes good though, so. Wallace over there trying some interesting stuff, man. Since Lamar Jackson's first start, they've been last in receiving yards per game, receiving yards or receptions a game, receiving yards a game, and receiving touchdowns a game. Woo. Last or right up there. Maybe most movie theaters buy in bulk and don't make much of any, if any, of the popcorn they serve. Interesting. Yeah. I've seen them pop the popcorn though. Vikings are up. They're ready. Well, not ready. False alarm. 2:20 left. Same Walrus. I love those growing up. Those are some of the best popcorn you'll ever eat. Cheese, regular, caramel. Mmm. Bricked up just thinking about it. Those are usually out at Christmas time. I'm gonna have to get one. I'm gonna have to get one. Cheese is my same. Cheese was awesome. Caramel's second favorite. That makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. The pick is in for the Vikings. Best available: Levis, Nolan Smith, Dalton Kincaid, Deontay Banks, Jordan Addison. Addison is a receiver. Banks corner. Kincaid tight end. Smith is an outside linebacker. About one this Christmas, and I'm getting. What is it? Oh, nice. Eat it, Veronica. Eat it. If I could buy only cheese dust to flavor other foods, why not? Get some get a shrimp cocktail and just put mac and cheese dust all over it. Get a blue corn on blue, put mac and cheese dust on it. You threw it away. Oh, I'm so close to timing you out, Veronica. So close. Should I do it, Walrus? Should I time her out? Oh, my heart is broken. Oh, should I do it? I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna time her out. Oh my gosh. I can't handle it. Ah! Ah! Time her out, Walrus. Like, no! Wow, Walrus never missing an opportunity. Oh, you got it right. Nice, sir. Nice. Nice. Commissioner is coming up. Let's see. Walrus has my back. I mean, sir can always time me out. Pick is in. Here it is. Jordan Addison, wide receiver, USC. Anytime I don't know, Veronica. I'm not sure. All you said was a foreman. Foreman? He won a Blitnikoff. 5'11, 173, speed to burn. You can put him in the slot. You can cheese dust fries or fried fish or baked potatoes or even chips. What number are we at again? 37. You can isolate him also. This guy, he has some tricks up his sleeve. Jaguars trade their pick to the Giants. You got another trade, folks. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Trade alert. He's a vertical threat, too. Nice. The Cowboys picked, and I totally missed it. Yep, they picked about 14 picks ago. They picked a punter out of West Engineer College, out of the Yucatan Peninsula. Giants are now on the clock. Trading up with Jacksonville. Looks like they want somebody. Punter, yep, they drafted a punter. Not only is it a bad pick, but he doesn't punt with his feet. He punts with his butt. He averages about -6 yards a punt. So y'all are fucked. Y'all are fucked. You are absolutely fucked. You are so fucked. Okay, now I don't know what to believe. Don't believe Walrus. I'm telling you the truth. You guys drafted a punter who sometimes he'll switch it up. Sometimes he'll punt with his right knee, and he'll get about a couple yards of punt. So, sometimes he'll headbutt it. That doesn't work out. He usually gets a concussion. He tried to punt with his penis once, broke it, which he didn't even know he could do. So, Celtics versus 76ers in the second round. There you go. In this case, I believe Walrus. Giants pick is in. Funny story, though, on the broken penis punt, which is what it was called and will forever be called, he netted 900 yards. So, was it worth the sacrifice? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Giving false information, bad streamer. Bro, I'm having trouble getting to the... Crawl, Walrus, crawl! Crawl, man, you got this. You got... Throw a grenade. You got this. You got it. Army crawl for real. And then when you get to the toilet, pull yourself up. Throw a grenade. Second one. Doesn't go off. Throw another one. Landed in the toilet. Then you're dead. There you go, Jared. There you go. There you go. See how big I can make this. Just lay in the tub and sing that Disney. You need Boston Bruins to win? Giants received 24th overall pick. Jags received 25th overall pick. And the 5th round pick, 160 this year. And the 7th round pick, 240 this year. That's a lot to move up. Well, not really, but Joey Porter Jr. is going to go to the Giants here. They need a corner. Red Sox are 13-13. That's a lot better than I thought they would be, to be honest with you. All right, let's get this pick in. I've heard Deontay Banks. I've heard Joey Porter. Let's see who it is. Colts are excited. Deion Jackson stoked about Anthony Richardson. Isaiah Rodgers stoked. McAfee stoked. There we go. One game ahead. Okay. That's right, because they lost. The Dodgers lost. I think we won today, right? It did trade. I changed it when Richardson was drafted. Deontay Banks, cornerback, Maryland. Born and raised Baltimore, stayed home to go to college. Now he's a New York football giant. Dodgers are 13-13. Diamondbacks are 14-12. I always forget numbers, man. Beautiful to see. It's gorgeous. Diamondbacks won yesterday 2-0. Lovely to see. There you go, Luke. Got yourself a corner. Got yourself a corner. Guys, we've had another trade. Buffalo Bills have moved up. They've traded with the Jacksonville Jaguars. I don't think Levis is going in the first round, guys. I don't think it's happening. Bills, they aren't going to take one. Cowboys aren't going to take one. Jags don't need one. Bengals don't need one. Saints? Who's the Saints quarterback? And yes, I've already forgot they got Derek Carr. Stupid me. Guys, it's been football 24/7 since baseball season started. My brain went. Saints don't need him. Eagles don't need him. Chiefs don't need him. Levis is going to drop to the second round. Then it's Steelers. They don't need him. Cardinals don't need him. Lions could take him. Lions could potentially take him. I hear Saints was looking at Hooker. They got Carr. I don't see why they would. Yeah, Bills traded up to the 25th. Diamondbacks. Yep. Not sure, Jared. Not sure. Colts don't need them. Not yet. Yeah, like I said, Lions potentially could take him at 34 in a second. Rams don't need him. Well, actually, yeah, Rams could take him. Seahawks could take him. Raiders could take him at 38 in the second round. I bet you that's where he goes. I bet you he goes Raiders at 38. I bet you that's where he goes. Yeah, they're starting to get stretched, a bit taxed. We need our starters to pitch well or pitch better, which is going to be difficult because until Davies come back, it's going to be a 4-man rotation. A couple of them are rookies. Where was Levis projected? First round. First round. Early first round. There's talks of the Colts potentially taking him. Bryce bullpen struggling. Yeah, Levis. Yeah. Last I heard, I mean, most rankings had him as the number 4 quarterback in the class. Uh, into his first round, damn, he fell. Yeah, I figured he knew he was first round. I was trying to pinpoint exactly where, but there was a CBS Sports mock draft that had him going number 1 overall, which is ridiculous. Um, yeah, Levis is not going first round. Is that his girlfriend? Or is that his sister? I honestly can't tell. Kind of looks like his sister a little bit. I'm not sure. 2020 NFL mock draft by Ryan Wilson, which was put out 5 hours ago, had Anthony Richardson going top 5, Will Levis falling, and Steelers trading up for an offensive tackle. So that's interesting. That's interesting. Very, very intriguing. Yeah, very good point. Only 3 quarterbacks have been taken. He's a top four quarterback. Um, the Steelers did go for an offensive tackle out of Georgia. I don't remember if they traded up for him though. Yeah, he fell hard, man. Aaron Rodgers went 24th. He was projected to go first overall. I'll root for Levis, man. Cowboys don't need a quarterback. You guys, you guys. I don't know if you necessarily don't, but a lot of Cowboys fans don't appreciate quarterbacks while they got them. Plenty do, and you could be one of them. But I'm just saying. Bills take Dalton Kincaid, tight end Utah. They need everything, says sir. Bills got themselves a tight end. I don't appreciate crappy Dak. Dak Prescott's been incredible. He's been incredible. Look at his offensive stats and look at his numbers. He had a bad year, but if you look overall, he's been incredible for you guys. If you look at the numbers, I read that as crappy Dak. Oh, crabby Dak. He can't do it all by himself. Can't do it all by himself now. He made some bad plays, but if you don't think he's been a good quarterback for you, I can't help you. He's been pretty damn good. The numbers mean a lot. Who's Dallas going to take? 25th pick in the first round for Dalton Kincaid. QBs get the most attention on the team because they're highest paid. Yeah, it's definitely a part of the job, but way too many Cowboys. Tony Romo wasn't appreciated. Now Prescott's getting the same treatment. I don't get it. Who are the Cowboys going to take? Tony Romo never got you that ring. Yeah. I mean, 23 touchdowns, 4 interceptions, 22-13, 22-8, 30, 11, 9, 4, 37, 10, 22, 15. But seriously, though, I mean, yes, the Cowboys need a quarterback. I genuinely can't help you. $48-70 in the postseason in 22, 511 yards, 5 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. He made some bullet-headed plays, but he's a pretty damn good quarterback. Silly. Dallas is taking all their time. They're talking. These guys are talking tight end a lot. The next Jason Witten. Who knows? It was on Twitter. And I just removed the background real quick. I couldn't fully crop out that little bit right here. So I just put my seat right there. Thank you. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. I thought that's pretty dope. Michael Mayer's mom is fucking hot. I stole it. Fair game. Fair game. So good though, for real. For real. I was taking a lot of time to make this decision. Pick is in, and the Cowboys have made it. Hey. The Cowboys will be just fine. Prescott will be just fine. Patience is a virtue. They got a new offensive coordinator. I think things will be fine. Get Prescott a tight end, man. Tight ends go a long way. I would select Jerry Jones, the third QB from Jones Academy. Wouldn't shock me. Wouldn't shock me at all. Cowboys strike me as a team that they won't take that next step until ego leaves the front office. But I think that ego's there to stay for a while. You can't really do a whole hell of a lot when you don't let the coaching staff have their own, like what Bill Parcells used to say back in the day. You know, if you want me to coach, let me buy the groceries or whatever. So, I was talking to Sean about that. From what I understand, he doesn't do that anymore. But that's a lot of ego in charge. I can't help but think he's letting his opinion be known, at least, for sure. Is he letting his coach make that pick? I don't know, but I'll trust the, you know, what other people who would know better than I would say. Mozzie Smith, defensive tackle. There you go, defense. And that's what you get from some Cowboys fans. It's, you know, the fan base is as big as Texas. You know, some people say he's in control, some people say he isn't. I guess it depends how cynical you are. Not entirely sure. But it's just from the outside looking in, he has a massive ego. It reminds me of Al Davis and with the Raiders. You know, I thought the Raiders wouldn't get better until he went, but you know, I've never heard of him, Walrus, but that's not saying much. Yeah, I think they should have helped Dak Prescott there. When you put all the pressure on his shoulders, the offense changed somewhat, from what I understand. It was a different kind of wrinkles. Like from what I remember Sean saying, it was Prescott was forced to play in a style he wasn't entirely used to, and because of that, he made some mistakes. Will Smith was still on the board. But I mean, his overall stats in the playoffs are pretty damn good. I mean, he's 2-4, but that's not all on him. If you guys don't want him, I'll take him. I'll take him. We'll find something to do with Richardson. We'll find something. Zeke and Pollard, now no Zeke, and I think Pollard is going to make the offense even more dynamic because you don't have to give it out to Zeke. I mean, how many times was Zeke snuffed at the line? How many times was he stopped when if anybody else was in there, it would have been fine? So I think the offense is going to be that much better. Just nope. He get the ball, boom. Oh, for real. Pollard going to be awesome. Pollard's going to be great. Think of the packages. Think of everything they're going to be able to do when they don't have to feed Zeke's ego. Not a knock against Zeke, but if he's on the team, he expects to get the ball, right? So now you don't have to worry about that. So people saying Smith's going to go right here. I guess Smith has a history of injury. Always can sign a vet to back him up. Usually get older guy. Yeah. There's always that vet, like you said, that has, you know, you don't have to get one like Zeke. There's no gas in the tank there. Bring in a vet that still has some gas in the tank. can launch. You know what I mean? Yeah, Pollard needs to stay healthy. It'll be interesting to see how the Cowboys do. I think they'll be fine. Oh, Gore might be still be. Which vet has gas in a tank? Let me look at this. Veteran running backs available. Hey, Luke. Uh, got Leonard Fournette, Kareem Hunt. Um, those are two pretty good options. David Johnson might have some gas in the tank left. JD McKissick, Burkhead. It's not bad. It's not bad. Cooper Rush is also winning games without throwing picks, from what I remember. Yeah, but then he started to throw picks, and everybody started shitting the bed in Dallas. I feel like Dak threw a pick. I can't help you there. If that's what you see, that's what you see. Yeah, yeah. It's just a few picks left. Kareem Hunt is a free agent. Hey, Crafty. Yeah, I don't debate people when they when it comes to good quarterbacks. If they don't think they're good, I just put my hands up. Okay. To each their own. Best available: Will Levis, Nolan Smith, Joey Porter Jr., Miles Murphy, Antonio Harrison. If he can't be a backup running back, he can be a backup runner. Oh, fuck. Wow. Now Levis has a different woman next to her. Who the fuck is this? I've not seen her once the whole draft. She looked like a piece of ass, though. Good on you, Levis. Good job, dude. Roger Goodell with the pick. ESPN. Antoine Harrison. Anton, excuse me. Offensive tackle, Oklahoma. Bengals are on the clock. The Eagles should get Levis at wide. They don't need him. 20 likes on the stream. Thank you guys. For a backup, you don't draft a guy like that. Not with what you paid. Nah. From all indications, Levis can be a starter in the league. You don't draft him there. Do I think he'll end up being one and being in the league a long time? No. I just get that feeling from him. But I'm by no means an expert, and I'm perfectly happy to be wrong here because that means Levis will have had a successful career, and why not? Why not? I have nothing against the guy. Marvin Mims. Oh no. Wide receiver out of Oklahoma. Oh no. It's going to tone it down year by year. Yeah. Yeah. He has to start making some business decisions, you know? He got paid, but now he's got to go out and earn that paycheck. He earned the deal, but you know what I mean. Now he has to go out and play and win games. And sometimes you got to make a business decision. So, yeah, slide, and understand that punts are good. I was looking at who's left. He's not going in the first round, not unless someone trades up. Um, I the closest I can see him going is like 38 to the Raiders. Sliding D for real. Maybe a couple picks before that to the Lions if they want to bring Levis in and let him sit for a couple 2-3 years. You got Jared Goff over there who's has been in the league for a minute, so but even then that's a stretch because he's 28 and he's finally clicked with an offense. He's really doing well. 29-7 last year, 19-8 the year before. 38 to the Las Vegas Raiders is my best guess. 21 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Bengals are ready to go. Have to go tight in here. Miles Murphy, defensive end, Clemson. I completely just pulled tight end out of my ass, so I had no idea. Miles Murphy, Clemson. Okay. 29 pressures last year. Miss Jack's pick. Phone call. I've already forgotten it. Miles Murphy's good. The Jags took Anton Harrison out of Oklahoma. He's an offensive tackle. Veronica was quite phoning each other. Oh, they're planning an orgy. They're planning an orgy. Can't stand the Sooners. Running pick in the first round, they get Miles Murphy. There are 3 picks left. 30, 31, and 32. No, 31. Excuse me, there are 2 picks left. No, wait. 29, 30, and 31. The 31st pick is the Chiefs. Yeah. 3 more picks. Yeah. I don't do orgies. I'm a one-woman man. Who said it was another woman? You both like food. Here you go, Luke. Sorry. Just cut to the orgies and it's just eclairs everywhere. Why is that so funny? Why is that so fucking funny? Oh shit. Oh shit. It's cream puffs and eclairs, Cheetos, macaroni and cheese dust. Nobody wants to know why that's there. Where did that end up? Love it. Ross loves cheese dust, apparently. I have been in a threesome in my younger years. Wow! Wow! We will proceed to other topics. Best not to talk about that. There are minors in the chat. Oh, Veronica's over there like we have that in common. Was it you, one other person, and a pizza? No, I'm just kidding. 3:55 left in this clock for the Saints. Do the Saints go Levis here? Hey, Yvette, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Very, very happy right now. I know the Saints have Derek Carr, but do they take Levis? I think that would create complications, don't you? The Saints don't go Levis? I don't think so either. I really don't. But it would be interesting if they did. They won't, but... Who will be picked by the Saints? You're good? Nice. The pick is in, guys. The pick is in. The pick is in. The pick is in. The pick is in. LOL, I'm for real. And like JB said, the particulars can't be said out loud because of the youngins. Yep. Saints, Phillies, Kansas City. Joey Porter Jr. Here's my guess. Saints take cornerback. Interesting things being said here. Wow. It always gets weird, and I don't know why. I don't condone it at all. At all. Are the Saints bad last season? Or are they picking so late? I don't know. Yvette, ESPN. Saints are currently sitting with the 29th pick in the first round Thursday, a selection acquired from the trade of former head coach Sean Payton to the Denver Broncos. That is why. The Eagles... okay. Yep. Brian Krazy. Brian Krazy got picked. No, I'm just kidding. Defensive tackle Clemson. Things. Who do I think the Eagles go with? I don't know. Joey Porter. Go in there and get yourself a corner. Go ahead and get it done. Get a corner. I think Joey Porter goes either the Eagles or the Chiefs. Watch the Chiefs. Watch the Chiefs draft him. Eagles lost quite a few players, yeah. And head coaches lost their offense and defensive coordinator, if I'm not mistaken. I know we got their offensive coordinator. I'm pretty sure they lost their defensive coordinator. Defensive coordinator didn't shy away talking about the fans either, man. Call them out. I think the Eagles will be just fine. They'll reload, have plenty of ammunition. They're way too good. but it'll be interesting. It's hard to get back to the Super Bowl. It's hard to maintain that level of competition, or that level of performance, I should say. They would have kept their players, they would have had a good chance. Not always that easy. It's not always that simple. But it's true. 6:05 for the left on the clock for the Eagles to make their pick. Right, Yvette? I won't be able to sit. A lot of these players were sitting. Like, how do you sit? How do you not fidget? How do you? Ugh, I don't know how they do it. Yeah, they were bad, but they were hurt too. They had a lot of people hurt. Think about how Will Levis is feeling. He's not going to get taken in the first round. Lines will ever be changed. Yeah, yep. 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 Levis is a trade could happen, but barring that, Levis has got to wait until tomorrow, man. Which sucks for him. Yep, every year. Yep, yep. It's pretty cool. It's a big moment. It's fun. You get to see pieces added to the puzzle for your team and for other teams. It's pretty cool. And then, if you're me, your mind goes right back to baseball. So, right back to baseball. Then, who did the Colts draft again? No, they took Richardson, but who else would they? I'd have to bring up a list. Oh, okay, that's who they drafted. Okay. Where are the Diamondbacks in the NL West? I think the Eagles and Chiefs. Either team would be remiss not to draft Joey Porter. The guy is just too damn good. Both teams. I mean, he's a really, really good player. Both teams can make him even better. Whatever flaws he has, I'm sure he has them because this is very, very late in the first round. Whatever flaws he has, they can fix them. So, very much looking forward to. Other than who the Colts take first overall, well, first overall for them, Porter was like the guy that I was very excited to see get drafted. Now I know why people are saying the Cowboys called in from the Death Star. Oh, I have to see the pics of the draft room. Steichen, or excuse me, uh, Steichen. The old ball coach is on the phone. Pick is in, talking to their pick. They would be. I think it would be a misstep not to take Joey Porter. I still they just showed Jalen Carter again, and I think he still looks like Stacey Abrams, that Georgia politician. Look at him and tell me I'm wrong, damn it. Tell me I'm wrong. They could be twins. Tell me I'm wrong. My heart. They could be related. Chase at the top of the table of Jeffrey. Why do people say he's not involved? Well, I mean, the owner's there for every team. Every single team, the owner's there. Irsay was in the draft room also. And from what I understand, he wanted Levis. Pretty sure that's what I read. So they're always there. Not at the corner? I don't think that matters. Who knows, though? I mean, he could be involved. I have no idea. I have no idea. He could be. Don't matter to me. Not my team. Not my team. Let them shoot themselves in the foot. I'm all for it. The mom of Jason and Travis Kelce will be making the Eagles pick. I gotta love that. Who's your team, Jamie? The Colts. I don't know those content creators from YouTube. I have no fucking clue and couldn't give a fuck about them. Just like who you'll know from YouTube. Nope. I do not. The head of the table. There you go, Walrus. I don't care about this gimmicky shit. Let's just get the fucking pick in. Fuck Dude Perfect and their bullshit. We're fully aware that NFL Sunday tickets go to be on YouTube. We don't need YouTubers fucking wasting my time. Let's get it going. They're flipping a giant coin. Fuck off. Fuck off. I hope you get lost on the way home and end up in a trash can. Fuck out of here. You couldn't go to the bathroom. If you can go get a beer, that's most men. That's most. Why are you pissing in the bathtub and holding a beer? Nolan Smith, linebacker, Georgia. Two Georgia defenders go to the Eagles. No. Hell no. Guy plays hard, fast off the snap. I like how you suddenly turn into a grumpy granny scolding someone. Just in the genes, man. Just in the genes, I guess. I don't know. I think it's just says the pitch of my voice. I got a little bit of bitch in me. I don't know. I don't fucking have a clue. Oh, that's Smith. My beer's now warm. No, Smith. Gotta get a counter move, apparently. They got the champagne. Where's the caviar? 4:28 left on this clock for the Chiefs. What if first pick of tomorrow's second round, the Steelers take Joey Porter Jr., the team where his daddy played? So this is the first time I'm watching the draft. So basically, they take 6 minutes to pick a player, then they call him. Yep. Usually, they already know who they want. Times, in the second and later rounds, if I can speak, they have less time because they should already know who they want and all that stuff. But this first round, they get 6 minutes. Jaden Carlin, Nolan Smith, Jordan Davis, Nakobe Dean. And they're bringing the Lombardi Trophy out, 2 of them, just to really put the stamp on this draft and to really hammer it home that they're in Kansas City and the Chiefs won the Super Bowl. I'm interested in Baby Manning playing at University of Texas. He has a few years. It just depends. Teams trade picks. They can sometimes lose picks. Keeping an eye out for him. Or by the time he's ready, you guys might need a new quarterback. I doubt it, but you might need one. A little less than 3 minutes for the Chiefs. No beer left? I'll FedEx you one. It might be very flat and potentially poisonous, but I can FedEx you one. Is that's I actually don't think that's legal. I wasn't gonna do it anyway. Pretty sure that's not legal. I'll just throw it really hard and maybe it'll make it to you. It won't make it out of my yard, which is about 5 yards wide, but I'll throw it really hard. Comes in 2 weeks. Not unless I could use DHL. It'll get to you in about 6.5 years. Quicker than Chumbawamba pizza. But it'll definitely be poisonous then. Small yard. Very small yard. Very tiny. Teeny tiny. Brock is writing it down. In 2 minutes, probably. Oh, wait, you meant mail? Yep. Chiefs pick is in. Put some Asper cream on my middle finger, which has a growth in it. Feels better now. Feels better now. There's some really talented players left, so Chiefs are only going to get better. Get Joey Porter Jr. I would be shocked if they passed on him. The guy is good. No, it is, I believe, assist. It's really hard. Sometimes to move my finger, I have to move it out of the way a little bit. I was supposed to get it taken care of today, but I had to reschedule it because I had my procedure. A dude doesn't last but 2 minutes for real. His game was not timely. What are you talking about? Can you pop it on stream now? No. I can pop my wrist. I can also pop my ankles anytime I want, my knees anytime I want. I don't know why. I just can. Taking forever. Michael Pops too, but that's from an old basketball injury. Okay, so you're a hooper. I'm gonna write that down. Likes food, threesomes, and is a hooper. Okay, so that narrows down where you live by nothing at all. I'll just ask sir. Yvette's like, orgies. The hell is he talking about? I played basketball and softball in high school. There you go. There you go. So what you're telling me is that you're a lesbian. I'm just fucking around. I was just joking. I was just joking. I just pissed off a lot of people. No, I love tea too much. Gosh. Come on, get Joey Porter Jr. here. That's why she had a 3. Oh man, my hair is killing me. I got the Kim Jong Un look going on here. Look at nuke America. No, I'm just kidding. Chairman and CEO of the Chiefs. Clark Hunt. Well, that's a name to accidentally goof up and say cunt. Clark Hunt. Now he's going to riff for about 20 minutes and make me actually call him that word. No! Felix Anadike Uzama, defensive end, Kansas State. He didn't make me wait. Thank you. Sir calls me. Goddamn. Sir is harsh. Sir is harsh. One reason that's reasons. Wow, Walrus. Wow. I don't know anything about this pick, but Chiefs fans are happy. Well, this was fun. This was a good time, but it's midnight and I'm tired. And I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm gonna head over to the TSF draft and hang out with him for a little while. This was a good time. I might be back for tomorrow's second round, probably not. So don't get your hopes up. Yeah, this is fun. Be on the lookout for some baseball streams because they're coming. I want to get something to eat too. I'm starving. I have not eaten since 12:30, if you don't count popcorn and Skittles gummies. Thank you guys for tuning me. Oh no, you're good, Walrus. That was funny. Y'all have a good night. This was fun. You kept chat popping. This is a good time. Go Colts. Go Richardson. Fuck Aaron Rodgers.